Good morning. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I will say, I might sound a little weird. I might sound a little weird. I have gotten rid of. I've gotten rid of what you call it? What you call it? I've gotten rid of voice meter. Deleted. Gotten rid of. I have been trying to get. I don't know if I like that. I'm currently hearing myself exactly when I'm hearing myself, and it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna turn that off. Ew. I like to be able to hear myself, but I don't know how to put a delay on it. I've gotten rid of voice meter, and I have been setting up wavelength all day today. Dude, it is mind-boggling. It is mind-boggling. Kind of annoying too. Kind of annoying. Let me know how it sounds, because I have a let me boof. I've gotten one of those on, right? I don't know if you can currently hear it, but I currently have a little box fan on my desk, and it's very annoying. Like that's what the humming noise is, and it kind of sucks because if I do this, you're able to hear my mouse clicking, and like whenever I type or anything, and it's kind of annoying because I don't think voice meter did it. I don't think voice meter had that much sensitivity. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. By the way, good morning, Flippy. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning, Thomas. Thomas. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Besides the fact that I have been very confused for the last like 12 hours. I've been very confused for the last like 12 hours. So, besides that, everything is fine. Besides being confused, I do have some stuff that I want to talk about. But before I get into that, okay, that wasn't as magical. That wasn't as magical. Oh, by the way, when you were able to feed the fox, boom, now it'll actually do something. It'll actually do something. Unfortunately, I still haven't got it connected onto that yet. Alright, I'm going to turn that up so that I can hear it, because I am deaf. And wait for that. Look at the fox's mouth. And it'll stay like that for 9 seconds, I think. And then it'll go back to normal. It'll go back to normal. And now it's a very sad fox. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I have been requested. Right, I have been requested that I find a way to do this, right? And I don't know if I should spoil my secrets, right? But, boom. I now have access to Twitch's activity feed. I've been meaning to set it up like this for a while, but I thought I was able to do it through StreamerBot, and unfortunately I don't know how to. I don't know how to. So I've made it so that I can see both now. Unfortunately, whenever we do stream on TikTok next, it's going to be confusing. It's going to be very confusing. Fox just ate a gallon of cashew peanuts. Actually, that was dog food. Or at least the video that I downloaded said it was dog food. So I was like, okay. I don't actually know what foxes eat. I know that they'll eat like mice and rats and rabbits and stuff, and chickens and stuff like that. But outside of that, I have no idea. Nice desk. Thank you. Very, very pristine desk. I will admit. Eat berries too? Okay. Interesting. So today, right? We're gonna try. I say try because I don't know how well this is gonna go. We're gonna try and do a horizontal and a vertical. I think I got those two correct. Because last week when I went to post on YouTube the stream schedule, it would have blocked off half of my character, half of my VTube model. If I can, I don't think I have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Where is it? Alright, where is it? 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 Thumbnails. For some random reason, I decided to put it in thumbnails. Because that was the best spot for it. Bah, there we go. See? If I were to put it on YouTube, unfortunately YouTube can't do horizontal, so it would block out my model, which would kind of suck. So I didn't do it that way. So that's why I'm hoping that the this way is gonna do. Is that Canva? That is Canva. Yes, yes. I have originally, right? We were using Krita, Krita, and then I was like, you know what? I might as well try and use Canva because apparently it's good. So I last week we used Canva, and the week before that we used Canva. So I'm gonna try and use Canva. Use Canva Pro a lot. And even make funny animations. You know, I guess you could make animations. I guess. I don't know how though. How would you make animations? But that's pretty incredible. Has Violet come along? Okay. So I have some pretty big news from last week, right? So you know how last week I mentioned that I managed to get Violet's main system, right? Main system. So her TTS, her STS, the LLM, and the basic memory, right? I managed to get that down from 14 to 20 seconds, right? That's a very long time for real time, by the way. I got that down last week. I got it down to 4 to 5 seconds, right? This week, I have spent 4 days trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out how I can get it down smaller, right? Trying my absolute hardest to try and get down that latency because I need it to be real time, right? So I managed to get it down about that 1.8 to 2.6 seconds for the entire duration. 1.8 to 2.6 duration in that time frame. In that time frame, and that is 2 sentences. That is 2 sentences. That is, if I can find out where I put that browser. Can I just copy and paste that? I can just copy and paste that. Until Discord does the Dave protocol with stage channels. Sure, okay. Until Discord, by the way, it's crazy because Discord, right? Discord recently pushed out a update, right? That now makes okay, so the Dave protocol is Discord's E2E, right? Is Discord's end-to-end encryption, right? On voice channels, right? So if you go onto Discord at the moment, you can like jump in a call and it says encrypted or whatnot, yada yada yada. And it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. I love it, right? It sucks. It absolutely sucks because until Pycord updates, right? Until Pycord updates or something happens, right? Violet is stuck in a staged channel. We're all child accounts now until we identify as adults. Yeah. I've already I done mine when they first pushed it out. I was like, you know what, I'm sick and tired of this. Let me just quickly do it. And poof, yeah, I did it in like 2 seconds. Which was, you know, I don't really care. But like, for some random reason, they haven't E2E'd staged channels. Which makes no sense. Well, like, why would they not do that? But like, it's the only voice channels, right, that I can use at the moment until Discord's API updates. Or until Discord, Pycord actually updates. It kind of sucks. Till Discord until updates. Violet will be stuck on staged channels. Violet uses Pycord to join Discord servers. I'm classifying that as 2 sentences. Right? That is roughly the length of the output that I was using, right? That's roughly the same length that I was using to test that 1.8 to 2.6. That's seconds, by the way. 2.6 seconds. Which is insane. Right? From me talking, right? From me finishing talking, it goes through the SCS, right? Which it translates it, right? Goes through the LLM and then goes straight to the TTS to start generating it. And then it outputs that voice into the Discord call. 1.8 to 2.6 seconds. Which isn't bad. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get that down faster. I want to be able to get it down faster because I'm planning on adding other things to it. By the way, what are we currently streaming at? Hold up. Wait a minute. What does that title say? Is that title wrong? I think our title's wrong. I think our title is very much wrong. There you go, I just changed it. I don't know what it was set to before. But, yeah. So that's how fast Violet currently is. 1.8 to 2.6 seconds. And I've started working on a more advanced memory system, which will be kind of cool. Which I'm hoping isn't going to add too much time onto that as well. It shouldn't. It shouldn't add too much time onto it. Which is very nice. And then I have to start dealing with the vision system, which kind of excited for. Anyway, okay, let's get rid of that, right? So, I am going to take some inspiration, if I can find out how to go home. Why is that not a thing? What? Yo, Albany, welcome in. How you doing? Alright. I think that's this is our first one. Can I open a new tab? I can. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Alright, this is our first one. That's our first stream schedule. Which, I kind of liked because that was That was like the first one that I made coming back into it. Coming back into making stream schedules. And it's pretty good. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Alright, you know what I need to do? I am going... What face should we do? We'll come over here. So I'm a big boy. Right? What face should we do? I feel like we should do a face, right? I feel like we should do a face. Something like that. It's pretty cool. Right? Buff. Alright. Come back over to... Well, now I'm going to have to find out what that one is. Remove... background. Can I just say, I found one... Right? This app right here. This one? I love it. I love it. It is so good for no reason. It makes no sense why it's this good. It makes no sense why it's this good. Ahigo face? What's an Ahigo face? Ahigo? Ahigo? Ahigo, Mexico. I definitely just offended someone. That's a shame. That's a shame. Alright, let me come back over here. We'll go boop. Booyah. Wrong one. Go back. No. No, you can't do that. That's illegal. Boof. Come over to portrait. Was that the one that we're using? I think that is. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. And then we'll drag that little ball down there. Cool. Alright. So, if we go... Making the new voice design. I mean, if you want it, I can give it to you. Alright, let's see if we can make this centered. Oh, actually, never mind, I take it back. Alright, let's start with this one, because I know what we're doing with this. Bam! Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's try and figure out what our background is. Oh, dude, that sunset would have been so good. That sunset would have been so good. What town is that? Sorry, that's a city. What city is this? Is this New York? This isn't New York, right? Look how the yellow stands out so nicely. Oh, that's a good photo thing to go by. Try and get a photo that like pops out. Oh. What is that? What is this? I'm so confused. Do you think it'll look good? We just go like, oh, that's cloth. Okay, I was like, what is this? Alt one? There we go. Alright, and we're just gonna lock. We're just gonna lock that. Booyah! Look at that. That doesn't look too bad. What's your favorite song from Naruto? I don't think I know one. Why does it look like a sky though? I don't know. I can definitely see that now. I can definitely see that now. And it kind of sucks. You know what we could probably try to do? Let's go this way. Right, right. Trust the process. Alt 1. Trying to trust the process while I'm drinking a cup of coffee. And then bam. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What do we think? What do we think? Do we like it? Do we hate it? Do we just like... Do we just get rid of it? I don't mind that. That actually looks really cool. That actually looks really cool. Damn. That actually looks quite nice. That actually looks quite nice. It looked like Interstellar for a second. Why can I hear you no more? My volume is up. Oh? Oh? Can you? Can you not hear me anymore? Jesting, jesting. 22, 22. I don't know why 22. Yo! You're a casual animator. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Yo, Ruler. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastical day. All right, we should probably start. Okay, I didn't break anything. Good. Elements. We did that one, and well, I just doubled that. Okay. I'll get rid of that one. All right, cool. Go Alts. We'll put this one in front. That goes like that. That goes like that. Awesome sauce. And we'll make that big. Cool. You stay put. You stay put. There we go. All right. I'm gonna grab. What was Alt 1? Unlock. What was that? 39? Right on 39. Are you serious? Wasn't like 40? Was it nothing like that? It was just. Okay. I feel like I messed up somewhere. Because that's not... Huh. Okay. Question, what's your favorite? Yeah, I don't think I know one. I don't think I know one. I don't think I know a song off the top of my head. I don't think I know the artist in general. Are they pretty good? And we went with a 39. Because 39 was apparently the right tone. Center. Not bad. Unfortunately, we're going to have to, like, scoot him down there a little bit. We're going to have to scoot him down there a little bit, because... Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do that. I don't know how we're going to do that. What are you doing this live? We are going to be working on the stream schedule. And then we're going to be jumping over to the GDD. Which would be quite nice. We'll be able to start working on that one as well. We'll go back and we'll go. This is a shape. This is a shape. Anyone used to watch it? What's that? Watch that? It's pretty good. Give or take. What do we think? Okay, you can't make it. You can't make it wide. To the back. Terrible. Terrible, he says. Absolutely terrible. Ooh. Stars. Can you? No. How do you flip it? You know what I mean? How do you flip it? I'ma just draw while watching the live stream? Nice. I hope I'm some pretty good background. Turns out that's how. I'm muted again? Interesting. Question, am I muting, or is that a your side issue? Nice. I don't think that looks too bad. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I have something for you. Is that a, what do you call it? That's the, yeah, fortune cookie. I used to be so happy when we got fortune cookies. Whenever we went to the, what is it? To the, Chinese shop? Right? The Chinese shop? And you're getting a one-way ticket to go away. You should make those stars baby blue. Ooh. Okay, give me 20 seconds. I can never figure out, and I don't know if this is like a me thing or if that's a thing in general, but I can never figure out how to do gradients. Oh, I'm in the wrong one now. Give me those stars. Turns out that's how you flip it. Interesting. You can add a gradient in the effects. How? What? What? Still can't hear you. I wonder if that's a you issue. Because I'm looking at my microphone whenever you keep saying that, and I don't think that's a me seat. That's a me side. You will have a great stream. I will have a great stream. I always have a great stream. Completely unrelated. What? That definitely is unrelated. How do you, what? It's like, normally it'd be like right here. Like, normally you'd just like scroll down and it'd be like right there. Is it because it's graphic? Yeah, just go in there. Yeah, see, there has the gradients. That's too broad of an explanation. If you right click, there's an edit tab. Really? Oh yeah, no, there is a Yeah, no, there, what? I'm so confused. Cause yeah, no, normally, right? Cause like with this, right? Look, gradients. And you just like click one and then you can edit it from there. But you can't do it from on these. What? That's kind of strange. That's kind of strange. What if I delete that? Right, and we use that. And then we just do the gradient this way. There we go. Alright. So what gradient did you say? You said a baby blue? What color is baby blue? Baby blue? Please give me the color. Alright, that's 89 CFFO. Wrong one. 89 CCFO. Ooh. Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting. And we'll go here. Why teal and baby blue? That's very unnoticeable. Oh. Okay. Um, Potentially. So with that, would this one be the darker? That would be the darker. Unfortunately, you cannot control like the outside. I don't think I'm going to be able to get close. Oh, you know what I could do? Bam. I guess. Yeah, see, it doesn't like pop out or anything. Hmm. I guess that's the closest that we're going to be able to get to. Give or take. And then we'll put another one there, but we'll rotate it. Sure. That works too. I didn't realize I did that. Oh, because I was doing that. That makes sense. Can we? That works. Alright. Lock. 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 And lock. That's not a good start. I mean, that's not a bad start. That's not a bad start. Let me copy and paste this one over. There we go. And then we'll lock that. There we go. Usually you can control the gradient direction. You can control it, but it's not like it doesn't like give you the thickness of it. You know what I mean? I'm working on 2 over the next couple of days to see if I can help. Wait, what's that for? Wait, I feel like I missed something. Oh! If you can gradient with the color of your eye. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. So then if we come back over here, we'll go back to there. We'll go back to here. Magic recommendations. Ow. That hurt. Hmm. I don't think I can use one of these because they're already made. I think I might have to use the shapes. I think. Because like it didn't allow me to do it last time, so a nice little box. What type of shape should we go for? Ooh. Let's do a star. I guess. I don't know how that's gonna look. I don't know how that's gonna look. Hmm. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold up. A banner. Ooh. That's pretty good. I'm gonna eat some water. Then I'm gonna drink some food. How? Okay. I have no idea how you're gonna manage that, but if you end up managing it, let me know. Yeah, no, if you can figure out, uh, let me know. All right, let me grab text. I'll go boom. And because I don't know how to spell schedule, here we go. If I figured it out, I'll let you know. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, because I don't think I follow. Do we keep the yellow, the black, the black text? I don't know. What if we switch to white? Maybe not. Maybe not. I take it back. Yeah, I think maybe black is probably the way to go. Give me both of those. Bam. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Alright. What color do we have these? What color did we do last time? What color did we do last time? Black sticks out more. Or imagine your purple hair color. Ooh. Oh, that would be a very interesting color for it. Okay, that time we went baby blue with a black with a yellow outline. Okay. Let's change it to boop. Oh, buddy. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't like our chances on there. Alright. Unless... Bam. We will lock that. It kind of sucks that you can't... Alright. I try and do this with everything, and I don't know why. Because, see, it just wants to line up, and it doesn't... Well, that's too far out. Like, I try and make it bigger, but it doesn't go down, and it doesn't go up. I don't know, I don't think the purple goes well. I don't know. Stars actually look pretty good. Yeah, no, they actually look really good. Alright. Then we'll unlock that, and we'll just keep the black for now. For now, maybe in the future we could change it. Let's go with a light pink. Yeah. Let's go with a light pink. Hold up. Cause then if we go, oh, you know we could do. Bam. All right. I think that matches it. I take it back. Dude, there are so many bugs in my room. Okay. Go up. Do you stick right on? Oh. Oh my word. There is a first time in forever. Damn! Damn! That's the first time that's ever actually connected properly. Oh my word. Alright, let me copy that. There we go. Alright, and then if we copy that, and then what other color should we do? Should we do a cyan? Probably not that cyan color. Probably something like that. Because that complements the blue. That complements the blue, and it also complements the pink-ish color on the right-hand side. Do we go with that? That actually doesn't look too bad. Damn. I might actually be a pretty good designer one day. Alright, we need for roughly this many. 2, 4, 6. Oh, dude, we are on top of it today. Look at that! Look at that! Damn, that's actually pretty good. Somehow, we've managed to fit it in. That never happens. That never happens. What is going on? Oh, we have to write down everything. Hold up, wait a minute. Can I do that? No. Ah? No. What about that? No? Okay. Canva. There we go. Great heavens! I just got kamikazed in my eye by a bug. Oh. Great heavens. Can we kill every single bug on Earth? Just like eradicate them all. Get rid of them. We don't need them anymore. They suck. Very much. That might wipe out an entire ecosystem, but I don't care. I don't care. They're a pain in the butt. Whoopsie. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I just ran over. Oh, it was a cap. I just ran over a cap. Okay. Ow! I don't even know if the bug got out of my eye or if it's still in my eye or where it is. It doesn't feel like it's in my eye. Holy moly. I feel like I need to wear eye protection. Funny enough, there's a small bug that lives out on our body that helps clear away bacteria. So without them would perish. You know what? That's probably true. That's probably true. I think I've heard something like that as well. But you know what? If we just keep those bugs, right? Keep those, but eradicate everything else. That'd be good. That'd be good. I can. Hold up. When I posted this one, I heard that there's an update. Okay. No. I did it. Okay. Interesting. I thought we weren't doing Stardew this week. This is last week's. This is last week's. See on the thing right there? The Tuesday 24th? That was last week. And it's also for the second month, which, you know, was last week. Actually, that wasn't even last week. That was 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks? That's 3 weeks ago. Yeah. Whoopsie. I was not meant to get all that. By the way, good morning, Boopin. How you doing? How you doing? I'm collecting too much. There we go. Can't read. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. There we go. You should hear the time I physically fought a sitter. Okay, I know those bugs. They're like the massive ones, right? The massive ones that make those weird noises. Oh, I hate those bugs. I don't even think we have them. Maybe we do. We do have them. Let me Google it. Let me Google it, because I think we do have it. Yo, Strammer, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I think we do have these. We definitely have these. We definitely have these. They're annoying. Yeah, no, we definitely have them. They're definitely annoying. Yeah. Under light, one of them hit alarm. What the? What the? It's kind of nice because it's not nice. I take that back. It's not nice. I always have a light on because my tracking. So I always have my light on, and it's always these small bugs that look like grasshoppers. It's always the ones that look like grasshoppers, and I don't know where they're coming from. Hold up. Baby grass. Baby grasshopper. Let me see if I can find some pictures. They're like this. They're like them. And they're everywhere. And I hate them, and they're very annoying. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. No, maybe. I don't know. I just know that they look like this. They look like this, and they're very annoying. They're everywhere. Which makes no sense. And I hate them. With a passion. They just suck. So much. Can I speak Spanish? Hola, soy Dora. If that's Spanish, then yes. But that's all I can speak. Spanish is not my skill that I plan to learn. No is a word in Spanish? What? No is a word in Spanish? Really? Is that really the case? Oh, I didn't realize we have so many of them. Oh. Seriously? Seriously? Wow. Okay. Then maybe I could have said yes, because I know C. When I was younger, my sister used to learn Spanish for some reason. So technically, no isn't a word in Spanish. It's just replaced with something else. All right, that. Why did we get that one? Okay, interesting. Let's do just if I can spell. Now I can't spell weekly schedule because English is difficult. Alright, and that's right on the cuff. Okay. Interesting. We could probably get rid of that. Do we keep them that small? Do we keep them that small? That's a little crowded, isn't it? That's a little crowded. Let's move Amigo up there a little bit. We'll push that down a little bit. There we go. Alright. You know what? That's probably too far out. That's probably too far out. Move him over. Is that... I feel like that's a little too far out. Because that's like a massive gap there that I wanted to try and remove with this. Maybe we'll make it shorter. Because I actually quite like... I keep going back to that one. I kind of like the in and out of this. How it's like not in one row. Because I think last week we just did it in one straight row. So I want to try do that somehow. There's another one. Yo, Forever, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You know what? I don't mind that. Oopsie. Okay. Let me just grab. How am I meant to grab both of them? How am I meant to see? I just grabbed that. How am I meant to grab these? I just go bam. Yeah, see, and that gives me. I don't want the background. I want these. Thank you. All right. Don't push me back over there. Give me that. Ooh. No stream. Yeah, no. Recording. Actually, I'm gonna be editing. Editing. Right? That makes sense. What do we do for that? What do we do for the bottom of that? Oh. Interesting. 12 a.m. That was definitely not 12 a.m. That was 1 p.m.? 1 a.m. Right? I think so. You know what? That's not too bad. Because then what if we push this about there and make that a little bit fatter? Oh, great heavens. What if... How noticeable do you think that is? Okay. Not very noticeable. I think I might have fixed it. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Because then... If I lock this... I hate the fact that whenever you lock something, it doesn't, like, make it so that you don't click on it. You know what I mean? Like how, like, Photoshop or Critter, you, like, don't click on it, and it doesn't show you the box. But on here, for some random reason, it does. It's very annoying. 21. That was definitely not 21. That seems like 21. Alright. Cool. This will transform into Monday. What is today? Today is the... That's just the programming? Yeah, I know. On 29th? No. 09. I know, but it still sucks. 10. There we go. You know what? That's not looking too bad. That's not looking too bad. Have to straighten these up though. I don't know what that 26 is indicating. But that doesn't look too bad. I can see the vision. I can definitely see the vision. Give or take. If you, like, really squint your eyes... I forgot you're in the future. It's still the 8th. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've sort of kind of, like, just added the GMT plus 10. And it was like, yeah, okay. I've given up since I've restarted. I've given up trying to put it in different time zones. Like, if you look on previous ones, we did PST, EST. I think we did Mountain Time for a short period of time. I think we also did JPT as well. Like we did a fair amount of time zones. The alerts on your Discord with events will match the timing anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah, which, you know, a lot of people don't know that they match up quite nicely. They don't know that they match up quite nicely. Apparently, I don't have a mute button on here, and I have no idea why. I need to go through and redo my entire stream deck. Oh, by the way, Boopin, I've gotten rid of voice meter as well. It's very annoying. I admit I was one of those people. Yeah, no, it's very uh like even with a few of the people like that I send it to regularly, they're like, "Oh, does it transform into translate into my time zone?" Like on a regular occasion. And it's like, "Yeah." So I'm just like, "Okay." By the way, for those that are new, 1, hello. 2, welcome in. 3, well, I don't know why 3. I hope you're having a good day, I guess. 4, right? There is a poll going on in the Discord in Poll Hub that has this week's game on it. So I might actually do it here as well, because why not? Come over here. I'm just going to do it here. So unfortunately, for those that are currently on YouTube, I won't be able to see your messages. Poll. Wednesday's game. I can just copy and paste. But yeah, if you go over to Discord at the moment, in the poll channel, you will be able to find a poll. We'll go 5 minutes. That has like a bunch of the different games that we're playing. Come on, man. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. You had to go ahead and do that. You had to go ahead and do that, didn't you? You had to go ahead and do that. Okay. Yeah, you can't give me that face. I'm the Disney villain? What is this? What is this? Do look, and I assume that if I do that, it's gonna look that one as well. Cool. Let me move that down there. We're gonna lock that. Let me delete everything. Hold up. Hold up. Let me delete all those. And then we will... if I do this... Unlock... Unlock... Alright. Oh, hey! I need a message pooping. Great heavens! Why does it do that? Alright. 14? We're going 14 now? Oh my word. Oh my word. Yo, Pathra, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? It's by 14. 2, 4, 6. One more. Count that. And then we can just get rid of that. Lovely. Awesome. Cool. How many cool words can I do? Yeah, I should just copy and paste this every single time. Oh, that back one isn't lined up. Oh, these bugs are very annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like my chances on getting that 14 again. I don't like my chances on getting that 14 again. Minuscule. Wait. Dang it! It doesn't go 14. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. And if you do notice, unnotice it. It doesn't exist. Oh. Just like pretend it doesn't exist. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I sound different? I definitely do sound different. I definitely do sound different. Yo, Kyle, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You wanna know why I sound different? I'm using a different audio software. I was using Wavelength before. What? I was using Voicemeter before, and then I switched to Wavelength recently. Like yesterday, actually. So I'm currently using Wavelength, which is kinda nice, but also kinda sucks because I don't have the same audio, right? Because for some random reason, Wavelength is a little more touchy, if you will. Like, you can definitely hear everything. Like, if I turn this off real quick. Wow. Actually. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to hear myself anyway. But yeah, see? Yeah, you're currently hearing everything. It's kind of strange. A lot more Aussie. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Cleaning my brother's room and a bird dive bombed in the window? That makes sense. That we usually have snakes on our windows, like plastic snakes. And then, like, whenever the birds come close, like, and run away. Smack the window and disappear. I'm hoping it didn't disappear. That would have been bad. By the way, who voted for Smart Factory Tycoon? Because if that's number 2... Oh, I need to message Bourbon. That'll snare. There we go. Alright, I just shot a message to one thy Bourbon. And I hope Bourbon will get in contact with me beforehand. Alright, what's that? That is a Wednesday. This will be up in the air. As for a lot of this. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Time to go through and start looking at everything. Turns out you can just do it this way. Cool. Undo that. I don't know why you can't do this in the actual thing. And then look, I can just edit that. Why? Yeah. I'm down for that. Ow. What was that for? I didn't do that. You hurt. Let me add TI. You know, I have found one problem. One problem right? One incy-bincy problem when it comes to wavelength. Because the throwing system technically isn't a Windows application, it doesn't register in their add an app. Turns out I was just spelling it wrong. But yeah, no. For Minecraft in general, for Minecraft Java Edition, it doesn't come up. Apparently it's spelled Twitch something or other. Not whatever has spelling. Alright. So then if we go Alt 1 again. Yep, and then we're gonna lock those. That's a Wednesday, that is a Thursday. That's a Friday, if I can spell Friday. Saturday. Sunday. Sunday is a deep rock. Ah, dude, I love that. I love that color. It's such a good color. Deep rock galactic. Yeah, you were too late, Boobin. It matches you. It definitely does. If it was a little bit darker. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Come back over here. Deep Rock Galactic. Cool. And I assume same time as always, Burpin? Thursday, no stream. I'm gonna be editing. Yeah, awesome. Wednesday, do we have a Wednesday? Alright, what do we got for Wednesday? Okay, I need someone else to vote in this poll. I need someone else to vote. Vote in... if I can spell vote. Alright. It was a dire situation, alright? It was a dire situation. They cancel Wednesday this week? Oh. You know, they could cancel Tuesday and Thursday. They can cancel those 2 days. I'll be down for that. I'm hoping at some point we're gonna get back into streaming Thursdays. Because I want to. I want to. Not I wanna play more Minecraft. I wanna play more Minecraft. I wanna get back into playing like Minecraft again. Ow. I wanna get back into playing more Minecraft. Because we only have like 2 days, 3 days that we're actually playing Minecraft because we have the just chatting, right? That covers up one stream. We have the Wednesday streams, and then we have the Saturday streams. That's 3 days for other people for other streams, and then that leaves us 2 days. Sometimes only 1 day for Minecraft. It's kind of wishy-washy. So, if we can get back on the Thursday streams, then we'll have 2 or 3 days of Minecraft, which is pretty good. But that's not for a while. Okay. I don't like our chances because at the moment it's a 3-way tie. It's a 3-way tie. If anyone is not in the Discord, join the Discord and vote in the poll. You just can leave the server at that point. I need someone to vote in the poll. I guess you have to play all of them. Boofin, are you here? Have you even voted? No, Boofin's not voting. Boofin's not voting for that reason. uh... Wow. Okay. Okay. You know, we haven't played Smart Factory Tycoon. We haven't played Smart Factory Tycoon. Sure, we'll play Smart Factory Tycoon. We'll play Smart Factory Tycoon, and if not, then we'll play... I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that, because as soon as I do that, people are gonna be like, we're just gonna go to it. Alright. Cool. No editing, just chatting. We're gonna change that to a Minecraft. That's Deep Rock, and... Is getting smart on Wednesday? What? Technically, yes. Anyone wanna do anything this week? Sunday/Saturday. I don't imagine anyone be around, because I imagine Athenia won't be around. She's probably going to have that weekend off. As for Dragon and Eternal, I have no idea. I have no idea. You know, I feel like this is the... I feel like I should get better at, like, doing the... Like, letting people know, like, what are we doing? Because I get to these, and then it's just like, alright, let me go catch up on some people. How is my fox brother doing? What? What do you mean? My brother? Annoying. I don't know what else to put him. Oh, him. He is doing good. Yeah, no, as soon as you mentioned, as soon as I remember that, yeah. I literally just jumped back over to Discord and I was like, oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna take his doing okay. I don't know if anyone has access to that channel. Yup. Do you wanna do anything Saturday? I'm gonna message them privately. Bam. Bam. I just messaged all three of them. Why not? Oh, I know. We'll just message all three of them. Alright, while we're waiting for them to respond, because responding is good, and I need them to respond. If not, then we're just gonna do Minecraft. Boom. And then we'll lock those again. Bam. Cool. Actually, talking about casting a net, I can save. Oh. Oh, I'd have to do that manually, wouldn't I? I'd have to do it that way. Okay. I don't really want to do it that way. I don't really want to do it that way. No, I was gonna put on my my wizard outfit from last night. Can I just say that was actually quite a fun game. It was actually quite a fun game. It was quite nice. Canberry, good evening. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastical weekend. Weekend? Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're having a fantastical weekend. Boof. Shiny eyes. I'm so shiny. I can never remember the rest of that song. Alright, let's go 60. Up there. You really like that hat, don't you? It's definitely broken now. Hands down, is most definitely broken now. I should have it on a cooldown. I should have it on a cooldown. It might be smart. One of these days I'll be smart enough to put it on a cooldown. Actually, fun fact, at the moment, half of my sound, I don't even know why I just said half. All of my sound redeems are broken. Did you just redeem that again? Actually, maybe not. Because the eyes came off, and it didn't come up with that pop-up. So maybe. Maybe it fixed itself. Ooh. Maybe it fixed itself. Oh! It did fix itself! Okay, good. Last night, it didn't fix itself. Last night, it was very much broken. Today, it very much fixed it. I take that back. Boopin has just messed it up. I messed that up. Boopin just messed it up. Right. You put it away and then it immediately came back. Lovely. He booped it. He definitely did boop it. Ooh. Oh! Double butt. Double butt. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we trying to break the entire setup today? I mean, that's possible. I didn't exactly set it up too well. Ow! Why'd you hit me? I thought we were friends. Okay, I have not gotten a reply in the last, like, 20 odd minutes. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get a reply in the next... Oh. In the next however many minutes. So I feel like this week we're doing Minecraft on a Sunday. Yeah, I feel like we're doing a Minecraft on a Sunday again. All right. I can do that. I can do that. All right, let me see. You're a lot bigger than last. Why are you so big? I think that's against the Bible or something. Well, that's not a me problem. That's not a me problem. Interesting. I wonder why I did that. Can I get this? 1.6. Are we really gonna do a 1.6? Let's not do a 1.6. Why are they not giving me numbers? I need numbers. I need numbers, people. That wasn't very good numbers. Does that look good? We need more, obviously. That's noticeable. Why does it... I need to clean my monitors. Holy moly. If I showed you the current state of my monitors, I feel like I'd make a lot of you... 2, 4, 6... Okay, I guess we're just doing it the other way now. Cool. A lot of you, ill. I actually don't like other people's things dirty. You know what I mean? Like if you're if I have to like work on your laptop and your laptop is dirty, ugh, nasty. But like if it's my own, eh, eh. My mouse is disgusting. Like biblically disgusting. Like it is nasty. Like needs a whole Baptist and everything. It is disgusting. Wrong thing. Does that look straight? Am I? Does that look straight? I think that looks straight. Maybe. Some of them don't look straight. But that's probably just me. Can I do that? Oh, I can do that. Oh my word. Oh my word. But when I want to do it actually on the thing, it's just like, no. Alright, that stops there. Uh-oh. 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 I'm blind. I'm not that blind. Alright, I'll come back up here. We'll do that. Block this. You know, I'm very terrified to like accidentally make someone an admin on YouTube. Like whenever I try and ban them, at that the buttons are like so close together. I feel like one of these days I'm just gonna be like, boop, moderator. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Oh. Ah. Right. So actually, we didn't need. Sure. Go away. We didn't actually need that. We'll put that there. I'll grab that. And we'll put that right there. Unfortunately, this might be a little too big. Cause like, what am I meant to do? Bam. Sure. What if we put it on both sides? I have to do something. I have to make sure that both of them have something. But like, what's the line where that crosses? Because that's definitely not even. What? I'm so confused. Whoa, what? That's also not even. Am I going crazy? That doesn't look even, right? From side to side? That doesn't look even. That looks even, but that also looks very weird. Sure. That's also a Monday. These bugs are very annoying. And that's an 09. Copy this. Alright, I feel like for those, we're going to have to get, like, really close. Monday. That's, 09. Cool. Bam. Maybe that's actually right. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, I just took yours. Hold up. Give me that. Wednesday, that turns into the 11th. I'll take that again. See, I feel like this isn't straight. And it's definitely just me. Well, at least I hope so. I hope this is actually straight, because I have no idea. And then, bam. I should really blink every now and then. I should really blink every now and then. And that is a Thursday. Thursday of the 12th. Wednesday of the 13th. Which makes that a Friday. By the way, this Friday is a Friday 13th. So if anyone wants to watch a horror movie, that's a good time to do it. That's a Sunday. That would make that a 25th. I mean a 15th, not a 25th. You cannot copy all 3 boxes. Group them. You know what? That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Rudra! Good evening. How you doing? How is your morning, afternoon, evening going? How's your... What? I just said, how's your evening up? Be quiet. It's fine. It's fine. I've just discovered something. Alright. So then, if I group them... Oh my Atlantis. Oh my Atlantis. I have discovered something. Thank you. Akashi? Thank you for the help. That would have taken me forever. I mean, it did take me forever. Fonzie said my name correctly? No. I've said your name correctly in the past. Ruder just sounds simple. I've definitely said your name properly in the past. It's not often that I say your name properly, but I do say your name properly. Sometimes. Again, it is very rare. It's just easier saying Ruder. I think I said it probably yesterday as well. Right? That's an 0.7. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. By the way, how are you doing today? I feel like this is too thick on the top. Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, but we were doing it from the front. Why are you not doing it from the front? You're gonna do it from the back now. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I said your name probably yesterday. I can't remember. Ah, dude, you have just saved me so much time. Oh my word. Oh my word. You have just saved me so much time. That is the 11th. Hold up, that's 12th. It's Thursday. By the way, these are so out of sync from the last one. That's the 13th. 13th, which is a Friday. Question, does anyone plan to watch any horror movies on Friday? Sounds like it's starting to rain again. Saturday. Sunday. Saturday. Sunday. Alright. That'll be... if I can click on it. There we go. That'll be 14th. 15th. Gonna do this out of order because why not? Bam. Damn, you know what? One of these days, maybe, just maybe, I could be a graphic designer. One of these days, I could be a graphic designer. Holy moly. Alright. That looks to be like we are playing Minecraft that day. I haven't gotten a message back. Cool, so that's 2 Minecrafts lost for this week. Alright. Can I get that done? Uh-oh. Sure. And then we are playing Deep Rock that day. That day can stay this Friday. Friday we are playing Minecraft. Bam. I feel like that's right. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm blind. That stays the same. And Wednesday we are playing Smart Factory Tycoon. Because no one decided to unsplit the vote. Uh-oh. There we go. Just chatting. Except for the fact that you can't edit that. Cool. Just chatting. Cool. Alright. I have gotten a message back. Saying, what are you thinking? More yap yap? Question, would anyone be down for yap yap? More yap yap. Would anyone be down for more yap yap? We could play more yap yap. Actually, yap yap was actually pretty fun. Actually, it was more fun than actually I intended. And this morning, I actually looked at some mods for yap yap. And there isn't a lot. There isn't a lot of mods. But it turns out that, you know, the arrow command that we were doing, that's on the basic wand, doesn't do damage. So whenever we were doing it to the monsters, it was doing absolutely nothing. Which is pretty funny. My eye feels like it's dying. Alright. Do we play more Yamp Yamp? I'm down. I'm down for some more Yamp Yamp. Making a... Again, I still don't know how to spell schedule. Yeah, it's one of those things that I should spell it more often. But like whenever I do go to spell it, it's just a simple copy and paste. I'm too lazy for it. Oh, dang it, I can't click on it. Dang it. That kind of sucks. If we're changing it to Yap Yap, then I need to do that. But I'm not too sure. I haven't gotten a final yes. Yap. Yap. Yap Yap takes up an entire line. But I imagine that that'll be done. Yes. Turns out I also got a message from Eternal as well. I think we're playing Yap Yap. By the looks of it, we're playing Yap Yap. I'd be down for some Yap. Yep. I'm not too sure. Wrong side. I have so many browsers open. Yeah, by the looks of it, we're playing Yap Yap. I feel like we should have done the GMT plus 10 on the right-hand side. I feel like that one would have made more sense. Alright, download, PNG, save. Sure, I don't care. Yeah, if we're doing that, then we'll do it that way. Cool. Save that for Monday. Why is it named Monday, though? Dude, that background looks so good. Can I make me bigger? That's probably too big. Ooh. Slight rotation. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Save. Download. I don't know what it is, but I quite like the side rotations. Every now and then. It just looks really good. For no reason whatsoever. And then we can delete that. But yeah, no, if we're playing Yap Yap that day, I think we're all set. I'm gonna unlock that. I'll make me a little bit bigger. Or side rotate that a little bit. Bam. Bam da damn. Look at that. Look at that. That doesn't look too bad. Don't do that. Oh, that's fine. Download. Yeah, by the looks of it, we're playing Yap Yap. You know who has Yap Yap that I found out the other day? A certain someone has Yap Yap. I'm gonna see if this certain genius, if you will, would play Yap Yap. What week are we in? Week 1. We're not in week 1, we're in week 2. Week B, March. If I can spell March. B, March 1. Sure. Cool. Alright. So let me go and upload this to here. I'm just gonna copy and paste that. Ow. Alright. But damn. Okay. Okay. But damn. Look at that. Look at that. Let me delete that. Let me come over here. Ooh. But damn. Look at that. That's the weekly schedule for this week. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. I don't mind it. I actually don't mind the fact that this took nearly an hour and a half. Nearly an hour and 40 minutes. Sorry. An hour and 40 minutes this has taken. An hour and 40 minutes? Damn. Alright, let me take a quick peek over at YouTube. Yeah, no, that was going to break that. Actually, I'm a little confused why I did break that. Interesting. Because it's connected to a thing. But I can still hear disc. If I... Do I not have a way to mute the music? I don't have a way to mute the music. Okay, I can just hear the background music. I don't know if it actually said the... Could you guys hear the, hydration is the key to performance? I'm unsure. Because I was listening to the music as well. Didn't hear it? Gotcha. I'm hoping that's not broken. I don't know why it would be. But I'm just hoping it's not. Fingers are crossed that it's not broken. Because I don't really want to fix it. I need to go through and fix a lot of things now. Seeing as I decided to break a lot of things. Alright, posts. How satisfied are you with creating posts on YouTube? I am extremely dissatisfied. Alright, schedules. Are you absolutely kidding me? Are you serious? Hold up. I might be able to work around this. If I move my strand of hair up to about there, download it. Okay, I might have found the ultimate cheat code. The ultimate cheat code. Because for some random reason, I still don't know what the resolution size is for... You know what would have made more sense? Googling what it was. I should have just Googled what the size resolution is for, what do you call it? Jenny. Oh. No, that's not good. There we go. For the, YouTube posts. Right. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of that. Oh, I broke that. Save. Sure. Okay. We need something to say now. We need something to say. This week's stream schedule. Neither do we. This week's stream schedule is going live right now. Bam! This week's stream schedule has just gone live. What is YouTube's post size? YouTube post ratio? 16:9? I don't think that's the case. What do they call it? It's quite literally just called posts. Photo posts? Photo posts, maybe? Thumbnails, banner, general videos. General image sizes? It's not what I'm after. Is this what I'm after? Hold up. Yo! Burnham, welcome in. Welcome in, Claimer. Hey, Twonk. What is a Twonk? Upload 5 to 12? What is a 5 to 12? Is 5 to tell... Sure. I don't know. No. Ratio. Okay. Five to 12 pixels. What have we got? What have we got? Alright. 825 by 330? Great heavens. Let me open up Critter real quick. Let me open up Critter real quick. Such an unk. I'm sorry, I'm an unk. And I didn't know what that meant. Oh, don't you love ads? Very, very awesome. Alright, what do we got? 325 by 330? That is minuscule. Oh. Boof. No. No. Yeah, no, that is very small. That is very, very small. Hold on, let me see if I can just like stretch. I can stretch it. I can stretch it. It looks very, very small though. I don't know how to work that out. Because that's very, very small. That's very small. I don't know how to work that out now. Because that is minuscule. That is minuscule. Do they have... Hold on. Surely Critter has something for that, right? Right, YouTube? I imagine they do. YouTube add portrait? YouTube add square? Maybe that's what I'm after? Maybe this is what I'm after? Let me copy this. Bam. Let me see if I can just copy all this. Hold on. Bam. Can I copy all this? Whoa, wait. Can I just like go from... Wait, can we leave that out? And just copy. Get rid of that. Paste. Dang it, I don't think so. Maybe... Oh, we don't... Yeah, we don't want those. Go back. Okay. No. Again, I'm blind. I'm not that blind. And then we'll go to there. Unlock. And then from there to there. Copy. Great heavens. I don't think you can paste this much. Or copy this much. Copy. Oh, apparently you can. Maybe I lied. Yeah, maybe it was just too much. Because, yeah, no, now it's just working properly. Okay. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, no, now it's just working properly. Cool. Alright. Let's just do this one. Let's just do this one for, like... 10... Oh, wow. Okay. I very much underestimated how much time we had. Wow. Right. This was very much a mess. I don't recommend doing what I just did. Let me lock that in. Let me unlock that. We'll just grab this background. Plop them onto there. What's that? That's that. Alright, that's the flowers. We're gonna lock that. Alright. There we go. That actually doesn't look too bad. I actually don't mind that. Okay. And I think those are the main ones. That actually very much ruins that. So, what if we copy those 3? Okay, okay. And then we'll find out the just chatting one. Bam. Oh, we might be a genius. Oh, we might be a genius. If you, like, really, really look hard enough, maybe you could classify us as a genius. Oh my word. Oh my word. You know what I could do? Hold on. Stretch it in. Did we start with... Hold up. Wait a minute. I guess we're going back to starting with pink now. Cool. Alright. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. But that's gonna ruin everything. Great heavens. Go away. Delete that. We want the unchanged one of that. Bam. Alright, cool. Both of them, group it. Booyah. Okay. Cool. Go right there. Wait, if I group all of these... and just go group... copy and paste it first. Oh, okay. What if I just, like, solely get rid of all of them? And then bam, group it. What, damn, holy moly, that leaves, like, absolutely no space left. What if we make this a little bit thicker? Okay. Unlock. A1. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Absolute big brain right here. Model me. Bam. We get rid of that one. That's the one that we get rid of. Lock that. Lock that. And then lock this. Give me this. Because this is the one. That's too much. That would go right there. That's no bad. That's not bad. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, right? Fingers absolutely crossed. Cross your knees and toes. We're going back to prep. It works! Okay. Okay, that's the scale. That's the scale that we need to use. Okay. So then we'll just delete that. And post that. There we go. Cool. Alright, so yeah, this is the what do you call it? That's the resolution. Now we have to post it. Okay. Because this one made absolutely no sense. Alright, so this is our favorite. Cool. Lovely. Alright. Now it's time for the fun part. Now it's time for the absolute big brain that is, well, big brain, because now we can start working on the fun thing. Now that we've gotten the work out of the way, now we can start working on the big boy thing that I'm actually kind of excited to start working on, because I have figured out a game that we could play. I figured out a game that we could make. Let me find the GDD. But damn, let me grab. I don't think I mentioned it, but if boom. All right, I don't actually know if I mentioned it. All right, let me come back down here, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. Bam. Cross that one out. All right, so I have an idea, right? I have an idea. Feel free to let me know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, or if there's an idea that you would change with it, right? So the idea, right, is that you're on a ship, right? You're on a ship, and you've got to make sure that everyone's happy, right? So hold on. From the start, right? You're on a ship, right? A spaceship, flying through space, right? You're on a ship flying through space, right? On this ship, you've got tasks that you've got to do, right? Which are objectives. Hold up, I'm just gonna read this. Game is set on a spaceship, and your objective is to get as far away from the ship as possible, from a planet as possible. Okay. There are obstacles. Oh yeah, there are obstacles. So if you've ever played Among Us, there are like little tasks that you have to do, right? And one of the ones that I want to do, I want to bring back the 90s arcade space shooter. Do you think I can find a photo of it? Bam. Maybe this is it, right? You're a little space station, right? You're a little space station. You got to pretty much fight your way through the place. I want to do that, but 3D and very, very large as one of them, because I think that'd be pretty cool, right? You have to maintain the ship while fighting asteroids, but also someone is actively trying to kill you. That's the part that I'm a little worried about. Right? So you know how Among Us has the imposter, right? So I don't know if we're going to go down the imposter route, or there's going to be an NPC, or like there's going to be like things that you have to do, right? But I want something to be like a bad dude, like be like an enemy, if you know what I mean, right? So I want that to be like a bad dude, so like someone that's trying to like sabotage you, if you will. It's definitely sounding like Among Us. This is definitely sounding like Among Us. But like, you pretty much just gotta like stop everything from dying, right? So you're pretty much just gonna have a massive. I'm gonna open up Paint. I'm gonna open up Paint. Is this connected to Paint? This is connected to Paint. I don't know why it's connected to Paint, but apparently it's connected to Paint. Might be a bit too Among Us. It's not Among Us. I'm bad at explaining things. Why is it so small? What? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let me grab red. I feel like red's a little bit more. Now I gotta figure out how to do that again. Cool. And that's too thick. That's good. Alright, that's good. Okay. So, you're on a spaceship, right? You're on a let me draw an actual like. Let me draw a spaceship. Let me draw a spaceship. Pretend that this is a spaceship, alright? Pretend that this is a spaceship. I promise you that is a spaceship. Right? That is most definitely a spaceship. Promise you. Right? I can't move my mouse. Just gotta move it up and down. Alright, so there is the... Maybe I made this too big. Alright. There are players, right? 1 through to 6. 1 through to 6. You got 1 player. You got 1 player, 2 player, 3 player, 4 player, 5 player, 6 player. Right? They're players, right? And then you're gonna have NPCs, right? That you've got to protect. So this spaceship is going to be massive. Right? Do I actually have a photo of the spaceship? I don't. Because that makes too much sense. Right? This spaceship is massive. Right? And there's like small like communities on the spaceship. Right? Like small little communities and stuff like that. Where like you've got to protect these communities, if you will, from this planet, right? So that you can safely get them to a different planet, right? So you're pretty much just escaping a planet with a bunch of people, right? And you've got to protect them until you get to the second planet where you're going to call home, right? Which doesn't sound like Among Us. Ha! Doesn't sound like Among Us, right? So you pretty much just got to get them from one place to another, right? It's going to take a while. And you've pretty much got to make sure they're safe, right? And if you've ever played Stardew, right, you've got like a hearts system. You've got like a relationship status and everything with everyone. I'm going to try and implement that to every single NPC, right? So you're going to have like anywhere between, so easy mode, right? You're going to have, let's go 20. 20, anywhere to 80. I don't know, that number can change. That number can change. Good morning, Dragon. Right, that number can change. I don't know. Right, so that number can change. That's how many NPCs. Friendly NPCs. FNPC. I can spell. Right? And then anywhere from... So if you're on easy mode, again, this could change, right? And then you've got a bad dude. The bad dude can range from anywhere from... I don't know. I haven't thought about the enemies. Right? I haven't thought about the enemies. Either we're going to go the... Someone is the enemy. Right? Either someone or someone's is the enemy, or there's going to be an actual enemy. And that would then scale with difficulty. Maybe we'll do difficulty, maybe we won't. I don't know. Right? Maybe that'd be too hard. I don't know. Maybe the first game, that's probably too difficult. Maybe that's too difficult. Maybe we'll just pick someone. Either we'll pick someone, or we'll just have a set number. I don't know. So you've pretty much just got to do activities, right? Or do tasks, objectives. We're going to call them objectives. That sounds fancy, right? So you have to do objectives to make sure the spaceship is intact, to do whatever the NPCs want you to do, and you've also got to get the spaceship from point A to point B in a good state. Because back on this, I really want to bring, and I mentioned this to Dragon, right? I want there eventually to be a way where other spaceships are in the same world. Not that you can like jump onto or like you can transfer everyone over, but like you have to like steer clear of. Same with the asteroids, right? The asteroids, right? You're gonna have to break them in the little arcade shooter style, right? But it's gonna be 3D, of course. Um, and like if the asteroids end up hitting you, hitting the actual spaceship, right? That's gonna cause damage, which then you have to go and fix, which you have to prioritize that over, I don't know, whatever else you're doing, right? So like there are layers to it that you have to like prioritize the ship's safety as well as the NPC's safety. I hope that all made sense. It made sense in my head, all right? It makes sense in my head. Eventually, right, when we get everything down, I'll try and like work through everything because it makes sense in my head. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but when if it makes sense, you like slightly realize that you're bringing in features from games like Stardew, from like Among Us, from like the 90s space shooters and stuff like that. It like slowly makes sense, but I don't know if there's another game like it. I hope not. Otherwise, I'm just ripping off a game that I don't even know of. That makes sense. But this would eventually lead you into the second game, right? This would eventually lead you into the second game if we make the second game, right? That would so you're pretty much just going from you're pretty much just abandoning one planet and going to another planet, right? So that other planet is where the second game would take place. You'd pretty much start from ground zero all the way to a new civilization, where you would still have to keep track of the players of the NPCs relationship, make sure they're safe, and do everything like that, which would be pretty fun. So, yeah, that'll be the second game. That'll be the second game if we get to it. If we get to it, if not, that's fine. Right? Perfect. But today, for the next hour, 2 hours, we are going to work on the DDD because next week I want to start gathering some samples, which I slowly found one. I found one. Hold up. Wrong one. Did I spell guns wrong? No, I spelled it right. Boom. If it load, it's gonna load. Haha. I want to use like some guns and stuff like that, and I want to start gathering some like very basic assets, right? So that we can probably start building the world next week or the week after that. I don't know. Who knows? But I do need to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to take the time to make myself a cup of coffee. So, if you guys have been sitting here for the last 2 hours, I recommend going up and going to the bathroom, stretching. Don't look at the screen, because I'm going to listen to the music, and we're going to go to be right back. I shall catch yous in like, I don't know, 5 minutes. All right. Enjoy. Damn, I like this song. Such a good song. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hope you all had a pretty good break. I just did the wrong one, because of course I did. Alright, that's still going pretty good. Let me just make sure that's working. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Lovely. Yo, November, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You know, for some random reason, even though it's 3:13, 3:16 in the morning, it is so hot. It is 26 degrees. How is it 26 degrees? Alright. So, we pretty much just explained what a game was about. Right? We pretty much just explained what a game was about. For those that didn't catch what the game was about, we are working on a space station game, if you will, that you have to take an entire spaceship from point A to point B, while doing tasks, having to keep up a good relationship with all the NPCs, and trying to protect the ship from anything. So, yeah, that's pretty much the game that we're working on. Which, you know, shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, that's hot. Okay, that's hot. Ow. I've made a hot cup of coffee. So yeah, that's the game that we're pretty much working on. Which it'll be quite nice, I think, when it's done. It shouldn't be a very difficult game. I imagine it's not going to be too difficult. Because I've also never worked with C++ too much. We actually, when we started working on the, what's the other game called that we were working on? What was the other game that we were working on? It was, not The Last of Us. I can't remember. I honestly cannot remember. Oh my word. It was Christmas tree. I actually can't remember. Can I remember the game that we were working on ages ago? I can't remember. It's like a very old game. Oh my word. Oh my word, I cannot remember it. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. That was actually the first time that I was actually dealing with C++. Which, you know, now that we stopped working on the game, we're now working on this game. I know a little bit more about C++. A little bit. Not too much. So, yeah. What is your game about? Alright, this is what we were pretty much explaining before, which is quite nice. So, genre. The genre is survival adventure. I don't know. What type of genre? Space? I guess maybe. What genre would you call that? Survival adventure. Survival, adventure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all you'd call it. And I don't want to. I don't want to spend too much time on that because it's not. It's not too important. For the time being, I want it just on PC because I don't know how to actually import it to console, and I don't really want to put it on phone because ew. Ew. just straight up ew. Player range. Anywhere. What is the age range for guns? Range for guns in games. The age of guns varies based on region and classification systems. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll do 15 plus. We'll do 15 plus. That's not too bad. So 15, anywhere between 15 and 40, 45? Sure. 15 to 45 age range. Sure. Player type. I don't know. Casual? Casual. Casual probably... I don't know. What type of people would play starter? What type of people would play starter? Probably not casual, right? Probably casual. I'm gonna go casual. Because I feel like that makes sense. Casual, casual story-based? Actually, story-based would belong up here as well. Story-based, I feel like that's probably it. And for interests, I have no idea. I have no idea. We'd have to go and take a look at our other one. Our other GDD. Actually, you know what we should do? Google Drive. Google Drive? What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Google Doc. Bam. Da-damn. Is this the GDD that we're working on? Or was it that one? I have 3 GDDs. Holy moly. I have 4 GDDs. Great heavens. Why do I have so many? Why do I have so many? Oh. Actually. This is the one that we actually set up for 2D. For a 2D game. Obviously I can't show it because I don't own it. But originally, we were working on this before 2025. I think it was late 2024, early 2024, somewhere around there. Either between mid to late 2024. We were working on, or we were trying to work on a Minecraft ripoff. We stopped working on it, but this was the Taken ones. By the way, the game that we're working on was the Taken ones. This was the Taken ones story. Right. I actually missed the Taken ones. Like, that first part was so good. The third. Interesting. Alright, so this is Steamworks, a free Steam network library. Cheat codes. Why did I write cheat codes? Interesting. Actually. Boom. I just got copy and paste this. Example, actually, yeah, we're just gonna copy and paste that. Bam. All right, game concept. Let's go. What game concept did we do? What is Among Us? Hold up. Among Us. Sure. Where's Steam? No Steam? Steam. Aha. And then while we're there, what would you call... I can't even read that. Oh, you know what I can do? I have the access to do this. Alright. I should probably mute that so it doesn't play. Multiplayer social reduction? Okay. No, not exactly what I was after. Actually, you know what? That's probably what I was after. Bam. An online I've got to stop doing that. I go with capitals, like online game of yeah, but anyway, so I do that, like capitalized A and then the O and then the rest of it is lowercase, and then like halfway through I'd be like, bam, I hippo elephant, and then I just go with like lowercase. It throws me off so much. An online game where an online game 1 to 6p teamwork. I don't know about betrayal. What do we do? Okay. Do we go with the betrayal, right? Do we go with the betrayal where we pick 2 people to be the betrayers, or like 1 to 2 people, or do we do the actual enemies? Do we do how Among Us does it and pick out people, or do we have actual enemies? I think actual enemies. I quite like. I can smell someone trying to cook. What are you doing? We are working on a GDD, game design document. I actually thought it was a game development document. I take it back. All right. Online game, where teamwork, best friend, 4 to 15 players. Among Us supports 15 players. 15. Great heavens. But breast, where teamwork is your best friend, but you're in space. Cool. All right. What's the other game that we were talking about? Stardew. Stardew Valley. Please tell me that's muted. That is muted. Good. I realize I don't have audio for this.
Welcome, prisoner.
I don't know if you guys... Can you guys hear it?
Your galactic assistant
You guys will be able to hear it.
You will have a chance to effectively acquire and produce goods for our
This reminds me of... I'm hoping it doesn't have any music that'll get me taken down. It reminds me of a little bit of... Right to the back. I was going to say Stardew. Stardew. Of Deep Rock.
100%.
Really?
Okay, so this is sort of kinda like what we're doing for the second game, if we get around to it. This is sort of kinda like what we're doing for the second game, if we get around to it. Okay. Which by then we'll know how to do a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, pretty much going from 0 to an entire town, an entire fortification.
Let's build something.
Fortification. That's not the right word. Fort. Dictionary. Okay. Fortify. Fortification. Yeah, fortification. Okay, that's the right word. I'm smart sometimes. Alright, what did Stardew have to say? You've inherited your grandfather's old plot. False. Armed with hand-me-down tools and a few coins, you set out to begin your new adventure. False. Can you live off the land and turn the overgrown fields into a thriving home? False. Cool. Alright. That means... So... Genre. We're going to have strategy. Actually, we'll keep those two together. Multiplayer. Yo, Dashera, welcome in. Hey. Dashin? Dashin, welcome in. Player. I want to go space. Not space. Not space, I take that back. Maybe space isn't one. Would you go up? RPG? RPG. Alright. RPG. Is that the right grammar? You're in space? You're in space? I don't think I have, no. Faster than light? Okay. Interesting. So yeah, our spaceship is going to be a little bit like this, but bigger and 3D. But yeah, something like this. Make sure it's not too similar. Yeah. No, it's gonna be different to this. By the looks of it. Yeah, no, by the looks of it, these ones don't have friendly NPCs. If you know what I mean? Like where you pretty much have to bring like a bunch of people to this planet, right? So you pretty much have to have a relationship with all the people and make sure they're good as a collective. So that's the only thing that I relate Stardew to, right? So Stardew, they have like this town. If you don't know, we play Stardew every Saturday. This Saturday we're not playing it. But you pretty much have this town where you have to have a relationship I don't think you can. I don't think you have to. But like you can, maybe you do have to. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if Boopin's in the chat, but correct me if I'm wrong. But like you have to have you can have a relationship with like all the people, and you pretty much just got to make sure that everyone's cool with you. And that's the only thing that I correlate between the two. As for this game, I'm not too sure. Maybe we'll have to play it someday. That'd be pretty cool. How much is it? $14 dues? Holy moly. Alright. Target audience. We were going 15 to 45, right? So if you're anywhere older than that, you just can't. You just can't. Target audience. Strategy. I'm just gonna go with... Sure. 15 to 45. That's not too bad. Yo, Velly. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastical day. Platforms. Because I am very much dumb... I wanted to do VR with the Taken ones. I don't know how well VR would go with this game. Probably not. Probably not. I'm for the first part of the game, I'm just gonna do PC. Because I know how to do that. Give or take. As for everything else, I have no idea. As for actually importing it to console, specifically PlayStation or Xbox, because there is no way that I'm going to import it to, what is it, Switch? Because I don't want to limit the game to that, not that quality, but like that low of specs. Actually, what is in this? Switch specs. Huh? Is it the first one? That has to be the first one, right? That has to be the first one. There's no way. There is no way. That's crazy. That has to be the first one. Holy moly. Yeah, no, we're not importing it to Switch whatsoever. As for unique selling point, I'm just gonna say unique gameplay. Even though you've probably seen this gameplay for like the last 100 years, it's fine. Gameplay. All right, where are we? Bada bing, bada boom. I'm just copy and pasting this from our last one. Oh, where are we? And there we are. All right. Gameplay. Oh, core mechanics. Movement, walking, combat, artillery, abilities. I don't know about abilities. There are some games. I'm trying to think of a game. I'm trying to think of a game and I can't remember it. But there is a space game that gives you abilities per your suit. You know, maybe it was in a game, maybe it was a show. Maybe it was a show, I can't remember. But it like gave you special abilities like jump boost or sprinting or whatever. I don't know what abilities you'd have. but I don't know. We'd figure that one out. Interaction, picking up, dialogue. I don't know about. I guess need kind of need dialogue choices because you're gonna have the NPCs. Physical based turn puzzles. Repairing. That's not how. There you go. Repairing ship / items. Stamina. I don't want to say stamina exhaustion. What's the opposite of exhaustion? Rehabilitation? No. Right? No. Stamina refixing? I don't know. Stamina. What's the right word? Stamina for regaining stamina. Is it really? Regeneration. Yo, Domini, welcome in. How you doing? And I imagine there's probably like 100 others, but that's fine. Artillery, melee, artillery abilities. Oh. There's nowhere to actually do we have a spot to put abilities? I don't think so. No. Okay. And this is where we have another Word document. Abilities. Cool. Gravity. Gravity upside down. Gravity. Gravity unlock? Gravity lock. Gravity. In space, there's no gravity, but you'd have gravity on the ship. So, gravity lock. Allows for upside down. Sure. Bam. Can I do that? I can do that. Cool. Super strength. Where? No, that's abilities wouldn't include weapons. As for abilities, if anyone has any ideas for different abilities within suits, space mechs. But damn. Alright, picture yourself being in... I can't find one that's like superhuman. Like, picture yourself being in one of these. Sure. Picture yourself being in one of those. Actually, I'm going to take a copy of that. Oh, bam. Picture yourself being in one of those. What type of abilities would you have? Right? You'd have strength because of the suit. You'd have gravity boots, I guess. But other than that, I don't know. Could have night vision. Ooh. Hold up. Night. Would you have night vision? Dark. No, sure. Vision / what would you call vision that you can see targets? Target vision. And no, not the store. Yo, Biscuits, welcome in. How you doing? Progression. Unlockables. New weapons, areas, targeting system? Ooh, you know what? That actually sounds better. And would require its own thing. Targeting system. That actually sounds a little better. Weapons, quests. Let's do objectives. And then we're going to grab objectives, because I don't think I have an area dedicated for it yet. Why is that so big? Oh. 13. Badam. What are you? You're still on 11. Cool. Then we'll sink that one back down to 11. Alright. Targeting system. Objectives. 90s space shooter. I don't actually know the name of the game for it. It's a game, and it's a name. But I don't know either of them. Alright. Puzzles? What type of puzzles would you have? Saves ship from asteroids. Objectives. I don't know. I feel like we need like a comedic one in there as well, with like one of the NPCs. I don't know. Crafting, combining resources. I don't know about. Maybe we do have a. Maybe we do have a crafting system. I don't know how that'd go. New weapons. I'm gonna remove that. New weapons. New abilities. Relationship status with. Relationship status. Relationship status. I think that's probably everything. New weapons, abilities, relationship status. That's probably everything. At least for now. Resource management. Inventory limited item to 3. 2. Oopsie. Limited carrying to... how many weapons do you think we should have? I feel like I should shut my windows. How many weapons should we have? Okay, so if we come down here, we'll go... Alright, that's too big. Badam, that's 11. Cool. Alright. Weapons. Weapons. Laser. Let's go with melee first. Let's go with melee. Melee. Melee, let's go bat. 'Cause why not? Bat. What other melee weapons are there? List of melee weapons on... We'll just go list of melee weapons. A knife? How... See, I don't think a knife would do too well. We could do knife. Electric baton? Oh, what's his name? Legend of Korra patterns. Please tell me they have... I don't really want to buy them. Go away. A hockey stick? You just say a hockey stick? I'm gonna do the frying pan just for the fun of it. That'd be kind of funny. Well, there is... Oh, by the way, did anyone hear that there a new studio's taking over? The Legend of whatever you want to call it. They're actually working on a season at the moment and a game. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I actually can't wait for it. Characters. Surely. What's his name? Bo? His name Bo? It's Bolin! Of course it's Bolin. I love Bolin. Bolin is funny. There was the what's his name? There was a scene where Korra got kidnapped and Bolin and his brother tried to rescue Korra, but got zapped by these zappers. I can't remember what they were. But you were on the right track with the electric baton. Bad BTON? I'm hoping to automatically translate that. No, it doesn't, because of course it doesn't. ELETIC. Fine. Frying pan. Among second in command. Was it? Was it him? Of course that's Frozen. Because why would that be unfrozen? Bam. Bam. Is that him? He's second in command? I haven't watched this show in ages. Oh my word. No, because if it's second in command, that's him. I feel like we're going deeper down this rabbit hole. Dude with the mustache? I can't remember a dude with a mustache. And I also can't see a dude with a mustache. Dude with a mustache, dude with a mustache, dude with a mustache. Dude with a mustache. This guy! Oh, this guy! The weird dude! It is him! It is him! Okay, this is the guy that we're talking about. This is the guy that we're talking about. Yes. This guy has the electric batons. Okay. Do we add an enemy, right, that has the green goggles, that uses electric batons, that also has the same mustache as him, just as a caveat? Ow. Let me take that guy. Ah, that'd be pretty funny. Alright, electric batons. Someone mentioned Someone mentioned a hockey stick. You mentioned a hockey stick. Gonna be the most random crossover. It's not gonna look exactly like him. I don't want to get into trouble. But like, it'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool. How does that guy even correlate? It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't correlate. But like, if you know, if you see him, and you like, you don't even know who he's meant to represent, it's gonna make absolutely no sense. But like, if you know it's meant to represent that guy, then it's gonna be like, oh, okay. But it's gonna make absolutely no sense. And that'd be kind of cool. Light gun. Ah. Alright, light gun. What other type of space guns are there? Great heavens. Trying to kill this bug. Gotcha. Get off my thing now. Space weapons. Space weapons are designed to attack and disrupt or defend satellites. Cool. I didn't exactly mean in real life. Now, question. Is a light saber patterned design? I don't think so. Design. To protect your lightsaber? No, that's not what I was after. It's not in general, you can have it in a game, right? In general, you can have it in a game. Right? Maybe? Katana, butterfly, sword. What type of swords are there? I think it's probably cool with swords. Light guns. Boop. Space weapons in games. Space games you need to check out? No, I'm after their weapons. I'm after weapons. Space games, 55 shooter games. Nope. Nope. Where is classical? Boom. What question am I gonna ask? Actually, let me grab that. List of space weapons. Like a light gun. Sure. Yo, Mimshala, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We can get rid of that. Has anyone noticed that they did anyone notice that they updated GPT? I think they did 5.3 and 5.4 all in the same day. Which is pretty crazy. Oh, wow. Okay. They have given us a lot. Actually, a lot. Holy moly. Bam. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop. 5.3 has been out for a few weeks. Okay, am I just blind? I swear, I literally just saw it when 5.4 dropped. Interesting. Alright, laser pistol is pretty much what I just wrote down, right? We're gonna say yes. Laser rifle, I'm gonna say yes. Blaster, plasma pistol would be pretty cool. Plasma knife? We're gonna write that down anyway. We're not gonna worry about that. Particle beam gun? That'd be pretty cool. I don't know how advanced that would be. It's probably way too advanced. Oh, railgun. Oh, yes. Neutron blaster, grave antimatter rifle. Getting like really into there now. We already have ray gun, don't we? Railgun would be one that's just connected to a thing, right? It's just connected to the ground? Yeah. Alright. I think that's weapons. Maybe in the future we'll add more. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. I mean, we'd probably have to add more in the future, but for now it's fine. Probably longer since I really don't care about codecs. Oh, no. This is like base. Base GPT. Before 5.4 is just 5.3 plus 5.3 codecs. Really? Interesting. A poison gun. See, the only problem with a poison gun is because the enemies are going to be like, you know, space creatures, I guess. I don't think that'd make too much sense. And I think 12 for right now isn't too bad. So if we keep that limited 3 carrying capacity, we're gonna go offhand plus armor. Limited to 3 carrying. That includes items. Hold on. Limited to 3 items. Offhand armor. There we go. Buying / selling things. I feel like that would be good, especially with the yeah, go away, yep. Great heavens. I think that'd be pretty good with the thing. Oh, actually, thank you for saying that. Because then we can go with armor. And then we'd have to come up with some armor types. And I'm very bad at coming up with some armor types. So that would result in a I don't know, something else. But I think having a currency system in the game would be pretty cool. Alright, puzzles and problem solving. Time pressure, I feel like that would be pretty good. Probably not. I was gonna go with like a long one. Like a long puzzle. but I don't know how well they go. Memory. Brain power. Long puzzles that require heavy thinking. Which maybe we won't, because I don't know, depending how like friend group you are. You can definitely do it solo, but like friend group wise, like if you're not the best at puzzles, maybe like a brain power one isn't your best friend. Social and multiplayer mechanics. Lovely. Co-op shared goals. Shared goals. Protecting ship. There we go again. Ship. Plus NPCs. Shared goals. Shared puzzles. I also want to do like simpler ones. Simple puzzles for emergencies. Emergencies. Like Among Us. That's probably another Among Us type. Time to Google what that means. Why is this so small? Gameplay right here. That doesn't exactly tell me what that means. I realize I wouldn't be able to hear it anyway. Lovely. Having parts that fail, it's correlating another shape. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I can't exactly think of anything that would go well with that. World systems. Day/night cycles. Not a thing. Weather cycles. Not a thing. AI behavior. Animals/enemies. We're gonna have friendly. Friendly NPC. And enemy NPC. Multiple enemies to get rid of. Sure. Keep a good relationship with all NPCs and maintain a good standard relationship with hold up. Maintain that hurt. Ow. Keep a good relationship with all the NPCs and maintain a good overall relationships. Sure. World systems stamina. Ooh. Stamina upgrade. Item slots. Booyah! That's another good one. Stamina. Are the insects rebelling? They are rebelling. Kinda sucks. They're slowly hurting. Dunk. Dunk. Dunkashare. Stamina. Drains faster. Drains while running. Attacking. Drains while running, attacking. Are the NPCs alien species? Yes. We could have appeasing. What do you mean? Yeah, so the friendly NPCs, those are normal humans. The enemies, well, they're not. Enemies are bad. Enemies will be weird alien looking people. Apologies to all weird alien looking people. Please don't abduct me. If F NPC gets angry, will rebel. Cause protests. Turn on the player. There we go. Yeah, so the alien, what the? Ugh. Alien monsters will look like this. So picture these guys. Actually, a pretty good example of what I was talking about before, right? Is picture. Let's go picture. Ugh. Picture this guy. Oh, I'm gonna save that photo. Oh, I'm saving that photo. Picture this guy with green goggles and a mustache. Picture this guy with the green goggles and a mustache. Ah, that'd be kind of cool. Might make gameplay more interesting if friendly NPCs are also aliens. Players have to also figure out how to communicate. How? Okay. What about segregation? What about segregation? Hold on, let me open up Paint again. Budday. Yeah. Alright. So, pretend everyone is on the ship, right? You have a bunch... I wanted to go red. A bunch of people that are humans, right? A bunch of people that are humans, right? And then you have some that are aliens that you protected from the planet that you're escaping from, right? And you're to keep up a good relationship, you've got to try and merge the two. So that, like, because the aliens, right, you can't understand them, the humans also wouldn't be able to understand them. So you've got to try and get them to, like, work together, or, like, try and get them on, like, the same page. You know what I mean? I think that'd be pretty cool. Because, like, the keeping a good relationship with them, how would you work that into it? Also, simple example, one good NPC likes cold, one good NPC likes hot. How to adjust ship AC? Oh, dude, that would suck. Ah, that would suck. Ah, that would suck. Different species, conflicting. You need to keep everyone happy. I'm gonna write that down. Ba, 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 ba. I am just going to grab that as a copy paste. I don't need your username. Don't give me your username. Bam. What do we think about having the two things? Cause what happens? Cause like as far as enemies, that was gonna be aliens. And we were trying to kill the aliens. Oh, my computer just said disconnected. So, how... There it goes again. What am I currently listening to? I'm so confused. Audio gen. What's audio gen? I don't know. I can hear that. Cause like, okay, so like you get on the ship, right? So you're on the ship, and you're told that aliens are bad, right? Aliens are bad. Might have said that a little bit. Aliens are bad, right? And we have to try and kill the aliens, but there is also aliens aboard that are friendly. If you're going for maintaining relationships across species, the enemies might not be necessary. See, I feel like maintaining the relationship is probably, I mean, with the enemies, I feel like that's probably a big part of, not like a big part of it, but like a part of it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm back, left stream running well. What did I miss? You missed nothing much. You missed nothing much. We're currently just working on the GDD at the moment for the game. Ow. Zombie virus? Some aliens become enemies? Okay, that would Microsoft Edge. Okay, don't worry, I'll switch it myself. Yeah. So I originally wrote down if friend enemies, if friend NPCs gets angry, they'll rebel and protest against players. There are bugs everywhere. So would that be your zombie virus type of thing? Or alien empire, some aliens are trying to exterminate others? That was sort of kind of the case. The aliens were trying to exterminate us. We wouldn't straight up kill the crew. Fuck you, right? I mean, that's not up to me. You could, in theory, if you really wanted to, you could exterminate the issue before it gets out of hand. So if, if little Johnny decides that he doesn't like tomatoes on his sandwiches, and he gathers like 20 other people, you want to try and minimize the risk. So if that means you could either do it in a friendly way, right, in trying to take the tomatoes off little Johnny's sandwiches, or you could take little Johnny at the back. Forever. I'm not saying which one's right, but like that would be based on what the players want. So if they wanted to, that would be their decision, not mine. You want some bad NPCs that you want to fight? No. Okay, originally there were good NPCs, right, which were the friendly ones, the civilians and stuff like that. And then there was the bad NPCs, which was the weird alien-looking monster things that would attack you. And they wouldn't attack you straight away. They would do it in, like, waves, if you will. Like, it's not going to be, like, straight off the bat, like, you're just going to get attacked immediately. But, like, they would wait. As for the having them split, that would be over time. The friendly NPCs would get angrier. So like the friendly NPCs would eventually get more angry and whatnot. Over things that you did and everything like that. So like if you said bad words in chat, they wouldn't be too upset, too pleased with you. So that would be an issue for them to reduce their likeage of you, if you will. That wouldn't automatically cause them to rebel, but like it would lower a heart, or it would lower like a portion of a heart, or whatever. You know what I mean? So now we're on the fence between three things. Bad words in chat. I cast job application. How dare you? Mods ban him. Ban him. Get rid of him. Alright, so we have three things. Friend NPC. Friend NPC. Human. Right, just human. Human and enemies. ENIMES. I know how to spell, trust. And then we have the combine, split. Split. split species, friendly NPCs, and then enemies, and then what was the other one that we're doing? Oh, that we were just talking about? Buff. Should we join some bad NPCs? Some aliens trying to exterminate. Killing. If we're going for maintaining relationships. This is a simple example. Okay. Okay. Was it just these two? I think it might have been just these two. Interesting. I thought that was the third one. Why did I think that that was the third one? Deciding whether or not to include segregation? Well, I mean, I didn't bring it up. I did bring it up. But I think that, like, if we wanted to go down the route where there was species, different species, then you could have them, like the humans and the aliens, and you've got to try and, like, get them to befriend each other while other aliens are trying to attack. You know what I mean? So not only do you have to figure out, as the player, have to figure out which ones are the good aliens, you also have to try and get the humans to be like, hey, see them? They're good. They're good people. They're good aliens. You brought in the species, all right? I'm trying to do my best with what I'm working with. I had friendly NPCs, which were the humans, and then the enemies. What about the farmer? Wow. Wow. We're going down the full route. The farmable aliens would probably be in the second game. Would probably be in the second game. If we get to it. You're taking a rabbit hole. I originally had the idea of having a humans be good, aliens are bad. And you had to protect the humans from the aliens while maintaining a good relationship with the humans and maintaining the ship while doing side activities. And then we brought in split species and zombie apocalypse where people are bad and stuff like that. So now we're on the fence between two things. And now my brain hurts. Okay, so if we have, let me grab colors that I don't have yet. Purple. Purple is players, right? Green, is that green or yellow? That's green. Green is aliens. F H F A. And then we have, interesting. And then we have blue ones that are bad aliens. BA. that would go in this one. Now, if that results in you as the player trying to get these guys working together, I'm not too sure. But we should probably figure out which one to go for. Okay, you know what we could do? Bam. That's going to do that automatically. I've got to come all the way over here just and click on that. Alright. I'm not going to open up another one. I'm just going to come down here. We can do a table. When in doubt, find out how to do a table. Table. Let's go down to 9. Sure. Alright. Give me this. Friendly humans. Oh. Humans. Aliens. Aliens. Species. Human. X. Alien. Alien enemies. Okay. What do we got? We are going to create a good... If I can find out how to do this. Bam. Alright. I think gameplay is the same basic concept. Yes. Yes. But in terms of having a good relationship with everyone would be the only difference. You have more options for what tasks you need to do? Yes. That would be it. You could have boom. I'm gonna do this one manually. You could have it, right, so that great heavens. Right, you could have it go away. So that, for example, right, in Stardew, you have to collect the mayor's pants from someone's house. I don't know a house, and I didn't pay too much attention to the story. If Boopin's here, maybe Boopin might be able to explain it. But you have to... One of the objectives is claiming the pants from one of the farmer's house, or one of the residents' house, right? Because they're having... I wouldn't even say they're a fair, because they're both single and everyone knows about it. But yeah, you pretty much have to go and get their pants, the mayor's pants, right? So, I was bringing that into something and I have no idea what I was bringing that into. You could do things, right? So, say you have bad humans, not bad humans, but like upset humans, right? Upset humans, good humans, and then you have upset aliens, what do you call them? Upset aliens. Good aliens, bad aliens. Good humans, bad humans. Right? Or upset. Right? And you have to... an objective, for example, because we're on about tasks, right? You could have a task from, like, one of the good humans to grab something and give it to an alien. One of the good aliens. Or help them in doing something or help them in whatever other way. So having more tasks would be good. So that's the route that we're going to go with. Are we all on the same page? Not necessarily this. Not necessarily this. Don't technically worry about that. Does your little fox have a name? No. No, he doesn't. No. Yeah, no, he doesn't have a name. If anyone has a name, feel free to name him. Buff. Okay. So we're gonna go that route. Cool. And now we have to rewrite this. Alright. Friend. Alien slash human. Okay, we could add a little bit of a story into this as well, right? We could add a little bit of story into it, right? At the start, when everyone is getting onto the ship, right? What do we do? So when everyone's getting onto the ship, what do we do? How do we get to this? How do we get to the point where you're there and now you're taking over? Do we start from the beginning where you have to how do I word this? Are you at the very beginning, or are you just in the situation? The very beginning would be everyone running onto the ship. In this situation would be you're just plopped into it. Not much backstory, but you get some backstory. Like your ship has your home planet has been destroyed, and you're now fleeing to a different planet. Because if we're doing the yes, something about that should settle the initial relationships. See, you've just added another level of difficulty that I wasn't going to do. And now I have to like now I have to think about like how I'm gonna do all that. And how it makes sense. Able to get someone on the ship that affects your relationship? Wait, something about if we're including getting on the ship, something about that should set the initial relationship. Like you aren't able to get someone in the ship with someone, but that would affect one person. That wouldn't necessarily affect the entire population. But like how would that also have the alien and the human combined? You know what I mean? We could have we could have our I was gonna say we could have a first mission discovering aliens have aborted the ship. Mission having figured out aliens have taken aboard the ship. Right? So at the moment, you don't... Upon boarding the ship, you don't know that aliens are on the ship. Right? The first mission would be a collective mission. It'd have to be a collective mission with everyone involved, with every single person, player that's involved, right? So your first mission would be figuring out that the aliens are aboard, right? That'd be your first quote-unquote mission. Or task, or whatever, right? First mission, figuring out aliens are aboard the ship. From there, humans also have a grasp that aliens have been have aborted the ship, and you have to figure out, and the humans start to dislike the aliens, which would then have the thing where humans and aliens don't like each other and you're trying to combine them. But then there are other aliens that don't like anyone and they're trying to attack everyone. Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. I have nowhere to clip it, so I hope that made sense. Hold up. Alien, humans, figure out. Aliens are on board, causing them bored, which is why people have gone missing. Things have been disrupted. That's not how you spell disrupted. Has been disrupted. So they blame aliens, but it's actually the bad aliens. And we have a lot of missions to get to the point where so you're doing a bunch of missions which then not combine, but like integrate the two semi-populations together. Integrate the two populations together with missions to get to the point where both sides realize there is bad aliens that have taken other aliens / humans and disrupted and have caused a lot of disruptions. Wow, holy moly. Lessons I learned, shake that money, watch it burn, shake it in the lessons I learned. Like you aren't able to get someone on the okay. I think it might be better to keep it simple first. Just write out of the premise and get straight into the gameplay. Yeah. That was the part that I was currently writing out. That was the part that I was currently writing out. Figuring out aliens are on board could be the tutorial. You know how many people play the tutorial in games? Maybe it's just me, but like, I very rarely play the tutorial. 100 space feet. I feel like that would be cool. I don't know. I don't know how well that makes any sense, but you know what? That would make sense. Forcing the tutorial on them, like what Green Hell did to us. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. So this would pretty much just be the first tutorial in general. I mean, not the figuring out that bad, but like getting aboard and then figuring out that the aliens also need from me, take what you want and go. Oh, great heavens! All right. Holy moly! What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Nope. This one. Fingan? Fingan? What does it mean? Fingan? Fingan. That is very confusing. And very confusing. Yeah, no, but that makes sense, right? Let me know if I need to repeat it or whatnot. But I think that makes sense. If you like really close your eyes and you have a decent imagination, I feel like that makes sense. You'd require some fine tuning and fleshing it out a little bit, but that's not bad. And trying to get a relationship with everyone so they're on the same team. I don't know why we're fleshing out this part, because I didn't want it to be a major part of it. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My heart's unto your heart of stone. Bam. 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 Do want from me, take what you need from me, take what you want and go. Let me get rid of everything. Let me just clear out everything. Ew. Alright. Before we part ways for today, give me that. Cool. Okay. We are on a ship. I really wish I knew how to spell. Ship. Right? We're all on a ship. Right? There are... Okay. There are enemies. Enemies. Right? There are Great heavens. Hold on. We'll go back to here. At least this way we know how to write. At least this way we know how to write. Alright. Actually, because we don't need this anymore. Boop. We're on a ship. Ship. Right? Okay. So we're on a ship. Okay. I don't even know what that is. Seriously? Wow. Wow. Okay. 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 Wow. Okay. So we're on a ship. Right? Because, why not? Who doesn't like to be on a ship? Right? We have enemies. Enemies. Right? We have enemies. Friendly NPCs. Right? We have friendly NPCs. Aliens. Aliens. right? I didn't necessarily want this part of the storyline to be heavy into the storyline, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not. But I didn't necessarily want protecting the humans, which is now protecting the friendly NPCs, to be a major part of it just yet. I didn't want there to be a major part of that just yet. Just that you had to keep a good relationship with them. Because then in the second game, then we go through and figure out that, you know, there are some good aliens and stuff like that, and that there are alien tribes on the island, on the... Okay. Canberra, I think I might just have debunked this idea. I think I might have just debunked this idea. So, if we keep the first game, right? If we keep the first game friendly NPC, friendly humans. Let me keep that there. First game. We're on a ship, right? There are enemies, which are aliens. Aliens, and then there are friendly NPCs, which are humans. Right? Right? You with me? Right? You have... As the player, you're going to have tasks. You're going to... Interesting. You're going to have tasks. You're going to have... what is the word that I use? Puzzles and shared goals. You have shared goals. And you're going to have puzzles. Right? I think that, oh, that's close. I think that makes sense. Right? And then to get to the, to end the game, right? To end the game, you need to do a fight. Sure, why not? Once you do X amount of I'm just gonna call them all puzzles. I'm gonna call them all tasks. Sure. Once you do X amount of those, right? And once you do X amount of tasks, something happens. Boss fight, something happens, right? Something, once you do X amount of tasks, something happens, which then results in you doing something, right? For example, a boss fight. So you do X amount of tasks, you fight a boss, and then you walk through the other side, and you get outside, or you crash land on this planet, right? Boss fight, crash land on planet. Doesn't matter if you win, planet. Sure. It doesn't matter if you win or lose, you're still gonna crash land, right? And then you start the second game. I think would be cool. I think would be cool. Because then the second game, you have the remaining humans, your players, right? And then, you find villages with friendly aliens. Boom. And then you have the aliens and the aliens and the remaining humans that then slowly coexist into helping advance your town, your population, your planet faster, right? Which then we could have the tasks, the stuff, to then solidify that the aliens and the humans like each other, right? They're friends. They're you know, they're coexistent. Yada yada yada, right? And then when they're fully coexistent, then we have you can like expand the planet into something, I don't know, cool, automated, whatever. What do you think? That was a lot to spit out. But like, if we leave the alien slash the friendly aliens slash, you know, humans to being the second game, and then the aliens help us get back onto our feet, I think that would make sense. Right? Like they help refugee us or whatever. Another world burn. I think that makes sense. Cause then we could have you remember para whatever the name of the game was? I made a video on it recently. What's the name of the game? This game. You remember this game? Love this game. Such a good game. You remember this game? Between the two sounds really different. It's not really that different. It's not really that different. But it is different. I'll be right back. Alright. It definitely is different because when you get to the planet, right? When you get to the planet, then it's more open world, and it's more like... Well, you remember the game that I had open before? Is this one? No. No. Do not close down OBS. This game. Then it becomes more like this game. But like, you start from, you know, you start from nothing. And you like to get to this point, then you have to like befriend aliens. Or you could go the route of befriending aliens, or you go the route of wiping out aliens altogether, so that you can, you know, fit in more stuff and whatever. That part would be up to you. Like, it would definitely be a completely different game. Not really. Like, it would be like an extension to it. So, damn, holy moly. In that case, I don't really see why one needs to be the sequel to the other. I wouldn't really call it well, I guess I would. It would make sense to be in 2 games rather than 1. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it could be in the same universe, but not necessarily the same ship. Yeah, see, that's where it would be the same ship. Like, it would pretty much be the same, like, same universe, same everything. But, like, you've moved from one planet to another because of a situation on that planet. So now you've pretty much traveled, like, however long it took, to a different planet to then rebuild. To rebuild that planet into, you know, a planet that you can live on. Would you have to save the progress from the first game to the second game? Yes. Yes. I don't really know if that adds enough to justify doing. I feel like it. I don't know. I feel like it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, one game is flying through space and doing, like, tasks and all that stuff, fighting enemies, keeping the ship alive, stuff like that. And then the other one, the sequel, is landing on a planet and then rebuilding it. I'm all for the reasons, but, like, I feel like it makes sense. Oh. YouTube took down my VOD. YouTube's taken down my... What? For the first one, is it the same starting crew each time? What do you mean by starting crew? Like, same players? Ew. That was on my back and I just crushed. Ew. I've just got a notification from YouTube. Third-party content policy. We've detected third-party content in your live stream that was not corrected following repeated warnings of possible abuse. You may not have intended to include this content, but live streams should be actively monitored. by the channel owner, and any potential issues should be corrected in a timely manner. For a refresh on how content matching works on live streams, please review the... Because it's your first time, this is just a warning. Was it from that guy that was posting the word earlier? Interesting. No, that was from today. Like, the live stream that we're currently watching, it's that one. Oh, not currently watching, but the one that we're currently doing. What? It was the main channel. Sorry. It was the main VOD. So you know how we had the full screen and the shorts? It was the it was the full screen on Twitch, on YouTube. Yeah, full screen has been taken down. It says third-party content, and that's it. Copyright issues with live streams. All live streams are scanned for third-party, but it doesn't tell me what. Yeah, this live stream has been terminated due to the use of third-party audio or video content. And that's it. That's all it's given me. I'm gonna take training? What do you mean, take training? Sure. What the... What? Okay. I'm gonna take training later. Go away. Is it something on Spotify? No. It's something to do with... my YouTube VOD was... on full screen was taken down. Sorry, I'm discombobulated. I'm confused because I didn't do anything. Is the thing. And what makes no sense whatsoever is the fact that the shorts is still up. Which also makes no sense. Because this was my first time, this wasn't a strike, but if it happens again, I'll get a strike. Oh, lovely. Okay. Weird. I have to get in contact with YouTube CEO, demand them. I'll actually see their CEO's manager. A very strongly worded email. It just keeps getting worse and worse. I don't usually have a problem with YouTube. But allowing you to dual stream? No. I've had a lot of people dual stream. And they actually I looked it up. Like I went through their entire, not through their entire thing, but like I looked at some of their terms of service about that, and yeah, no, I was allowed to. I was allowed to just do a stream in that way. It makes no sense because no, like there was like 2 people watching it actively. But like it's not like you can hear it. Like what would there be that shouldn't be allowed on? That makes no sense. Okay. I'll have to figure that out later. That's a later problem. Okay. What do you mean by for the first one, is it the same starting crew? Like the same NPCs? Like the same friendly NPCs? If so, yes. But remember, in the crash, or however you end up on that planet, would be different. So if we go the route where you crash, right? Where you crash, that would be dependent with how many people are left, right? So if we start out with, I don't know, 80 people, yeah, sure. If we start out with 80 people, right? If we start out with 80 people, and we end up crashing, right? And people end up dying. So say people end up dying on the ship beforehand, right? Obviously. Say you're down to like 40 people left before the crash, right? And then say you crash, right? Say you then crash because of the boss fight or the whatever, right? Depending how many people survive that crash, maybe we'll have some people that didn't survive the crash. So then you're only left with like, I don't know, 20 NPCs, 20 friendly NPCs or something like that. Like, not too many would be left after the crash. Maybe. I don't know. If that's what you meant. Here, what exactly? I'm not too sure. I'm not sure. Gotta go for now. See you later. Enjoy the rest of your day, Flippy. And thank you for sticking around. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. That's a after stream issue. I don't care. I'll figure out what the issue is, and I'll post an update. It is definitely weird. I don't know if it was because the other dude or what, but I'll figure it out later. Would have the same initial setup each playthrough. Yes. Yes and no. Like it would be the same setup. However, there would be different how do I word this? You know how Among Us has like, I don't know, 25 different tasks or objectives that you have to do, right? And say you'd only get to like, 7 of them per game, right? So each round, maybe you'll only have like 8, maybe 9, depending. I don't know. That'll be a future me thing. I will figure out how to do that and what that would be, what that would look like for replayability, because that would be something I'd have to figure out. Come in. We'd have different obstacles. Yes. Yes. Same layout, same NPCs, same hostile mobs and everything. Just a different just a different round, if you will. And different obstacles and stuff like that. But like, other than that, everything else would be pretty much the same. Man, I feel it coming. I feel it coming. So, yeah. And pretty much be the just different obstacles, different quests and stuff like that you have to do, different rounds. But like, maybe you get past, like, I don't know, and you manage to like complete the game, the first one, in like, I don't know. See, I'd have to figure out how the different stages and the different tasks and stuff that you'd have to do. Been through. I go touch and I'll turn to you. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to like the different objectives, the ending of the game, because if we're gonna do something like a boss fight, it would be a different layout than something else. So maybe at the end we could have more than one ending, right? Maybe one of them is a boss fight. Maybe one of them we have to tear through. Maybe you suck at communicating with people, right? Maybe you suck at communicating with people and you let your guard down, and you have a very bad reputation with all the NPCs, right? Or not with all, but with some of them. And they cause a massive protest or rebellion that you have to wipe out a bunch of people, right? There's no other way. They're too far gone. They hate what you've done. They hate everything about it, so you just have to wipe them out. Maybe. I don't know. And that's how you end up crashing, or you end up successfully landing. And that ending mission, right, once you wipe them all out, then you have to make it to the control panels so that you can safely land the spaceship, right? That could be the second ending. The second ending could be you're friends with everyone, right? And yeah, you successfully land the ship that way, right? No damage, no nothing. However many people survived, would make it there, right? So there'd be no crash, no like bad intent, no nothing, right? That would be a third one. How many NPCs would there be? Anywhere. So you'd start out with anywhere between 80 and 120 or something like that. I don't know. Maybe a lot less, because that would be a lot of people and a lot of redesigning of people. So like maybe you start out with like either, I don't know, 20, maybe less, maybe more. I don't know. Maybe one would be a very sad scene where you end up marrying someone on board and they end up dying, or they end up, I don't know, something happens to them. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool though. Pretty devastating. I don't know what that would entail, but I don't know. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I guess, maybe. Potentially. Space Noah's Ark, where you need to help the lions from eating the elephant of the way. What? Oh. Oh, the antelope. Okay. Okay, that actually makes that that actually makes sense. Here I was being like, what? All right, I'm gonna go right out, and I'm gonna by next week I'm gonna have things figured out. I'm gonna have the GDD sorted, right? So that's in a decent spot, in a better spot. And then tomorrow, next week, right, when we come back, we will figure out everything, right? So I'll go through everything. I'll try like clean out everything, try and like make sure everything's all sorted and everything. And then next week, after the stream schedule, we will go through and see if everything is good. If everything's good, then we'll start working on gathering assets and building the world and everything like that. If not, then we'll spend the rest of that to, you know, try and sort it out. But yeah, tomorrow there's gonna be no stream. But on Wednesday we will be playing Smart Factory Tycoon. I've never played it before. There was a three-way poll. For some random reason, people decided that they wanted to vote one for everything, which is very disemboberating. Sure. So we didn't actually get a clear vote on what game would actually win. So, which was kind of strange. That was kind of strange. But yeah, if you guys are new around here, I'm gonna add another poll as well, straight after stream. But yeah, I shall catch y'all when I catch it.